This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Oh, that's a really good pass. Just the challenge that was required. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside. Opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. That's a good-looking ball. Reinders. And in the right position to read it. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. There's the shot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Weston McKennie. Promising pass. Possession ceded by City here. Can he find the right pass? Kefren Turam. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Haaland, feeding it through. Nice looking move. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Distributing it well. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
It's a neat move. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And it's opening up. Well, read that magnificently. Well, that one has promise. Silva. Phil Foden now. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Zegrova. A really good pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. On to Reinders. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Yildiz. Nice-looking move, this. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Reinders. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Yildiz. Decent position. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good through ball. And forcing the mistake. Oh, good vision there. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Doku. Excellent vision. Holland. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Great challenge, but they still could score. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the short corner routine. And that is how to block. Vlahovic. And on to McKennie. And beyond the last defender, offside. Jeremy Doku. A very good tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Plenty of support here. Now the counter-attack looks on. And on they go. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Super pass. Flag raised for offside. Given away by City.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
A real opening now. Still doable. And the decision offside here. Given away by City. And that brings the attack to an end. Ryan Cherki. 20 minutes to go in this one. How did they let that attack come to an end? And possibilities here. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. McKennie. Now with Yildiz. Weston McKennie. And on to Vlahovic. Could be troublesome. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Can they set up a chance? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Erling Haaland. Oh, useful ball. Given away by City. Good vision from Vlahovic. Real defensive resilience. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Erling Haaland. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. as football. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how Atletico will line up. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And beginning the game up front today is Antoine Griezmann. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Griezmann. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Schlotterbeck. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Brandt! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Girassi. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Brandt. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. And easily intercepted. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ryerson. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's on! And it's opening up. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Able to skip past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Thoughtful play. He's in behind. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
And in the right position to read it. Griezmann. Oh, fully stretched. Favouring the short one. Determined defending. It's one corner after another. Koke tasked with taking it. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. And he has options available. Committed defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Will it be? And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Oh, very nearly at the halfway stage, and a few problems for Atletico to solve. They can't be happy with the performance so far.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he convert? And fired against the crossbar. And off the bar that time. And that will do it for the first half here at the... Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. This could be troublesome, and missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Koke. Baena. Difficult to stop him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Girassi. And given away by Atletico. And support available. Almada. Alex Baena. Lenormand. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the shot. Vital block there. The verdict is offside here. Good piece of closing down. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And taken short. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Alex Baena. Promising possession, this. Oh, to level the match. Oh, still not away. A bit disappointing in the end. Could be dangerous. Griezmann. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Bellingham. Brandt with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, could be! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! And the ball in behind the defenders. And intercepted it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
And he read it well. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Decent position. Timely intervention. Bellingham. have been waiting for. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And offside here. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Haaland gives it a go. No way through. Oh, potential danger.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
A really good pass. Well, the ball back with City here. Good movement. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. What a magnificent pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, good vision. And the decision offside here. And possibilities here. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Saka. Take it away. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Eze. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Can he get them level? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. Nouri. And the pass deftly cut out. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, tremendous vision. For the lead here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Reinders. Nicely played. Opportunity still there. And the flag does go up offside. Gabriel. Now with Saka. Good weight on that pass. Looking for the final pass. Oh, nice ball. And offside, unfortunately. Jeremy Doku. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Surely! Well, read that magnificently.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Well, that one has promise. This might get them in front. Declan Rice. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the decision is one of offside here. Reinders. On to Silva. Foden. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Gabriel Martinelli. Could be troublesome. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Nice looking pass. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Trying to open them up. And able to get a body in the way. Plenty of support here. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel. Rice with it. Now a decent position. He's in here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Nunes. And he takes it away. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Reinders. That's useful play. Foden. And there the move ends for now. Ten minutes to go. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, too much weight on it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well read to ease the pressure. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Haaland. Well, there. For you today, the hype. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the story in attack is one...
big moment here, Derek.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Vlahovic! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. That's a good-looking ball. Vlahovic. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. And unable to keep possession. Griezmann. Almada. Super pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yildiz. Can they do it? Oh, ball still in play. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Space here for Yildiz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And teammates around him. Dusan Vlahovic. Opportunity it is. What a save. Alex Baena. Perfect tackle. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Edon Žegrova. And given away by Atletico. Too easy. Could pull one back here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Oh, great vision. Oh, superb reflexes. So the corner played into the box. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Decent position. So half-time it is. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. McKennie. Žegrova has it. Oh, big moment! Still a chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Atletico have it once again. Promising pass. Vlahovic. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Koke. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, big chance. Griezmann. He's in here. Surely now. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Oh, nice ball. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Griezmann. Baena. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice weight on the pass. And Vlahovic through on goal. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And taking it away. Zegrova. Now with Bremer. Weston McKennie. And he's in. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Nicolas Gonzalez. This looks more than decent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Griezmann. Oh, might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Yildiz. And nothing comes of this attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Good conditions for the counter. Distributing it well. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Atletico have given it away. Space galore for Juventus. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, what a save! They favoured a short one here. And crossing towards the far post. And the referee... fans, not... And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, great vision. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Able to close down the shot.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays. Can he score? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Oh, that's a really good pass. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Eze. Now with Saka. Oh, great vision. Or can they prize them open now? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Brandt. Felix Mecha. And teammates around him. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Is it the perfect pass? Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Could be dangerous. Really clever pressing. Oh, it might be. Victor Gyökeres. Real chance. Spot on with that tackle. Brandt. And continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Victor Gyökeres. Intelligent threaded pass here. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, tremendous vision. Fine pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, useful ball. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Good-looking run. And striking it. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And that is... Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, they fancy a short one. Arsenal regaining possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, surely! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating! Excellent defending. Nicely weighted pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Brandt. Determined defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Will it go in? And able to get a body in the way. Oh, good vision. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. A good vision there. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Now opening things up. Now with Saka, and keeping it out. Well, they're going for the short one. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can he finish them off? And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. And showing good game awareness. Timber. Excellent run in possession. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Ryerson. Brandt with it. Joe Bellingham. Mecha. Brandt. Can he finish? Splendid defending. And very shortly it will. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland.
Oh, look out, chance here.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And intercepts again. Can he put it in? And wonderful defending there.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
And he's made headway. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Nice-looking pass. Juventus recovering possession well. And that's sloppy. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Thuram. Well, good run and good ball control. Hold on! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Kefren Thuram. Excellent defending. Is it the perfect pass? Can he finish? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Kefren Thuram. Zegrova. And Thuram feeding it through. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Silva. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Jeremy Doku. And in the right position to read it. Oh, fancy footwork. And look at this! Oh, what a stop! Favouring the short one. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Foden. On to Silva. Haaland. Well, the threat could be there. Kenan Yildiz. And a useful cross. And a throw in. Sloppy in possession from City. McKennie. Yildiz. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Now they can reorganise. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Teammates in the middle. And there goes the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Excellent pass. Reinders. Given away by City. Well, they couldn't keep it. City pushing forward with options available. Takes the shot! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Holland. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Given away by City. Takes on the shot. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Good piece of closing down. Dusan Vlahovic. Zegrova has it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's going to be a City ball. Crossing opportunity. Is it going to be? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Intelligent threaded pass here. Genuine chance. Oh, too much elevation. Couldn't keep it down. And City have possession once more. Will it be? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, there to intercept. Vlahovic. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, opening things up. Now with Yildiz. Oh, big chance! And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Juventus have given it away. Cherki. Plenty of support here. That is a magnificent run! Foden. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, that one has promise. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And the starting striker today is Antoine Griezmann. Brandt. Really vital interception here.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. What should we look forward to seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, chance perhaps. Almada. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Felix Mecha. And the ball back now with Atletico. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Brandt. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Getting in there to intercept. There's the shot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. And taken short. And a fine cross. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Corner kick from Koke. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Karim Adeyemi. Could be dangerous. And holds onto it confidently. Almada. Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now Griezmann. So on the cusp of the interval, and Dortmund with the lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them so far?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
It's an opportunity. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Griezmann. And that is going to close the book on the first half. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Brandt. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. So out for a throw-in. Felix Mecha. Determined defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Promising pass. And he's through here. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Running with confidence. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Brandt. And kept out by Jimenez.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Griezmann. Oh, that's a really good run. Griezmann! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well-timed tackle. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, that was easy on the eye. Ryerson. Now what can they do from here? Blocked it brilliantly. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Good idea. Koke. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Could catch them on the break. Sent through. Going for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Decent position. It's there for him. Oh, what a stop. And Koke with the delivery. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Brandt. Nicely played. And it is a Dortmund corner. They take it short. Top-class defending. Why not try it if you can do it? Plenty of support here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good ball. Five minutes to go. Quick break could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Chances on. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. and it's nothing. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Can he put it away? And the ball is loose. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he find the net? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. A really good pass. Teammates available. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Foden. And firing it. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
Martin Ødegaard. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Eze. Declan Rice. And it's opening up. Can they do it? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Dias. Mateus Nunes. Now with Reinders. Playing with patience. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Good weight on that pass. Can he? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can bring it out now. Phil Foden. Given away by City. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be dangerous. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Oh, might be. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Great ball over the top. Saka. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. Doku. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Lovely ball over the top. So the whistle then. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. To give them the advantage. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Timber. Now with Saka. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. This could square the game. Possession ceded by City here. Timber. Moving the ball really well here. A very effective challenge put in. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Eze. Rice with it. This looks interesting. On to Saka. Top-class defending. Can he level it? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And short it is. Martin Ødegaard. Take it away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a lovely ball. Ryan Cherki. And in the right position to read it. Oh, nice ball. Silva. And possibilities here. Haaland. Opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Martin Ødegaard. Eze. Now with Saka. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And City being afforded too much room. Reinders. And he's made headway. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Declan Rice. On to Jesus. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent use of advantage from the referee. Well, that is asking to be booked. He might be onto something. And there's a quality defender in action. quest for lead. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. A really good pass. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Antoine Griezmann. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Thuram! Can they stop it going in? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Gonzalez to level matters. Stopped a certain goal. Maybe the ideal pass. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Well, he's been ruled offside. Weston McKennie. Thoughtful play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now what can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. Almada. Teammates available. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. And a clever piece of defending. Kenan Yildiz. Good vision from Vlahovic. A fine block. Good-looking cross. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Perfect challenge. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And he's through here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. Oh, great save! And short it is. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Not to like about that pass. Can he score? And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save. Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Keen to take it short here.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Kenan Yildiz. Oh, nicely played. Clever defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could get themselves back into it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defence here at the Estadio Metropol. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first-half performance, looking to do better in the second half. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Koke. And they have possession again. Dusan Vlahovic. Is it going to be? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Nicely cut out by Yildiz. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, in with a chance! Dusan Vlahovic. Delightful pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Danger building. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Chance to cross. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, read it really well. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Edon Zegrova. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Opportunity! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! That's a good ball. And danger averted. Well read. Koke. And the decision is one of offside here. Hansko. Almada. Well, he's certainly not alone. Griezmann. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Excellent pass. And Vlahovic through on goal. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Really clever pressing. And we will have just one additional minute. shortly it will. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Brandt! Oh, reacted so quickly! Well, they fancy a short one. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And they might forge ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. A very timely interception. Now, options are plenty. Mecha. Read it well. Urian Timber. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Gyökeres. That's a good ball. Not troubling the keeper. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's on! Nicely saved. Favouring the short one. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Clever defending. And he has options available. And running free here. Intercepting it intelligently. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And that is offside. Excellent defending. Lots of space for Arsenal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Eze. Rice with it. Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. Oh, great vision. Well, that's going to be all for the first. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Eze. Now with Saka. Can they carve? Shaping to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Girassi. Felix Mecha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, that's a really good pass. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Plenty of support here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. What a magnificent pass. Julian Rierson. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
No, high-quality defending. Counter-attacking chance. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund showing good width, but they dealt with the threat posed. Saka. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Brandt. Oh, genuine chance. Can he put it away? Oh, a real... And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Perhaps now? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, this game is ebbing away, and Arsenal have still got a lot on their plate.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve any...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Rami Bensebaini. Julian Rierson. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, possibilities inside the box. In a dangerous position. And week and very short. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Nice looking pass. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Valverde takes the shot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark.
Well, it's quite dangerous to try and play in those sort of areas.
Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Federico Valverde. Camavinga. Well, a really good run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Galarza. Moving the ball really well here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Maximiliano Meza. Trying his luck. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Now, how about the short corner? Just the challenge that was required. Maximiliano Meza. And an opening! Read it well and made the save. They favoured a short one here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Galarza. Paez. And offside all the way. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's useful play. And a foul there. Well, the threat could be there. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Trying to tee it up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Maximiliano Meza. And the first time. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Jude Bellingham. Well, the attack looks promising. Must be! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Mendy. And intercepts again. Now, this could be productive. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Pies. Might lead to a chance. High quality defending. Vinicius Junior. A real opening now. The crossbar got in the way. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Fancies it. And collected with considerable ease.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. So now a corner. But he's gone short with it. Maximilian, can they do it? And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance! Pies. Mesa on the ball. Is it going to be a smart stop here? Taken short. Determined defending. And a good-looking ball. Chance still there. Well, offside by rather a lot. And the decision offside here. Vinicius Junior. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Galarza. Surely! And the keeper diving to thwart him. And the short option preferred. Out of play, throw in. And whipped into the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Decent looking ball. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Elects to go short. And a throw in forthcoming. And take it away. 5 minutes left. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Real chance! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Mbappe. This looks more than decent. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Boca Juniors.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Corner awarded to PSG. And there's the delivery. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Ceballos. And unable to keep possession. Now, who can he play it to? And PSG come away with it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Could be! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And intercepted it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Cavani. Well anticipated. Oh, superb skill. Space to exploit. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Good weight on that pass. And he saw the situation developing. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Cavani. An alert piece of defending. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, chance! Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And good work to regain possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Trying to plot a route. Under real pressure here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Maroni. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And what can they do to stop him running at them? For the lead here. Well, still a chance. And so the half-time whistle. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Paredes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Maroni. A room to roam on the wing. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, great vision. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. PSG couldn't keep it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Now, opening things up. They could level it. And a very good challenge. Might be a chance to break. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Really good challenge. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Fabian. Well, a good place to win it back. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Cavani. Lovely weight. And the decision is one of offside here. It's a neat move. Shot is on! And the keeper getting right behind it. And the short option preferred. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Oh, good vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Will it be a goal? And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Just the challenge that was required. Good effort here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Not smooth in possession. And passing it through. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Ready to strike. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another. Two top teams. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And so, the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Elects to go short. Oh, danger here. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Playing it short. Splendid challenge, that!
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Bellingham. Ruben Dias. Foden. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Nunes. And take it away. An impressive run. Shaping to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Jérémy Doku. Good ball over the top. Well, there to intercept.
That's really good awareness there.
Vinicius Junior. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, he looks threatening. Mbappe! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Bernardo Silva. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, the threat could be there. And he's in an offside position. Now opening things up. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, that one has promise. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment to take the lead and able to get a body in the way. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? Federico Valverde. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Good weight on that pass. He has teammates around him. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Madrid. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? That's a good-looking ball. Excellent defending. Foden. Now with Silva. Jude Bellingham. Wonderfully weighted pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Silva. It's a promising City move. Could be a chance to break. Mbappe. Can they take advantage? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Bernardo Silva. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kylian Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Silva. Foden. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. A change in the offing for City. Short corner it is. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And nicely over the top. Surely the equaliser. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And short it is. And nothing comes of that attack. And given free rein to run. Jude Bellingham. Oh, what a save! It's a short corner. Might lead to a chance. Might it be Mbappe? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Ryan Ait-Nouri. City move it forward with purpose. Real chance. And he got to it fairly easily. Camavinga. Fantastic ball. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Through the middle. But he could run onto it here. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. But it wasn't first-class distribution.
Well, I'm never convinced by the ability of goalkeepers to pick out the right pass.
And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Will it happen for them? Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Given away by Real Madrid. And so there we have it. A match certain to end. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. All the way through to the keeper then.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Galarza. Oh, good idea. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Paez. Clever defending. Neves. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And it's opening up. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. That's a lovely ball. Weighted well. Offside the decision. Fabian. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a fine cross. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, nicely played. Through on goal. Oh, terrific save. And deciding to go short with this one. So a throw in here. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. PSG looking dangerous. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Teammates in the middle. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So the whistle then. We're up. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Viña. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping!
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, great attacking play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a
Oh, look at this! They must score! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Maybe the ideal pass. Now a decent position. Just couldn't get it through. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Super pass. Offside the decision. And intercepted it. Teammates available. Promising pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nice looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Has a go! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. That's a high-quality pass. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Thoughtful play. A quarter. Can he finish? Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Substitution it is for PSG. And a bit off the mark.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
That's a lovely ball. PSG doing well to win it back. Decent pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Oh, moving it nicely. Galarza. Nicely timed tackle. Could be a chance to break. Oh, nice ball. And should have been so much more incisive. This could finish it! Well, football is a team game, and occasionally every goalkeeper needs a bit of help from his defender.
That little deflection took all the sting out of it. Really good last-ditch defending.
fans, not... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Good through ball. Cavani. And it's opening up. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Reinders. Gonzalo Maroni. Textbook defending inside the box. Danger building. Still could put it away. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Productive pass. And the flag does go up offside. Maroni. Edinson Cavani now. The verdict is offside here. And good anticipation. Well, showing really good width here. Just the challenge that was required. Haaland. Feeding it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Foden. Oh, chance! A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Palacios. Must be! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Cutting his way inside. Could be! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal! He fancies it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nouri. Struggling to get it away. Now opening things up. Magnificent defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
What can he do with it now? Will it go in? Can he score? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Cavani. Maroni. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Haaland just can't get it past him. And to reduce the deficit, well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Cavani. Chance for Cavani. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Opportunity here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Attack looks promising. Well, the defending not the best here, but a good piece of tidying up. That might help them. And the ruling is offside here. Intercepted effortlessly. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trying to tee it up. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Maroni. That's a good pass. And Cavani's in. Well, so easy for the goalkeeper. Would love to have that moment back.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And nothing comes of that attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Ceballos with it. And they need to get tighter. Antoine Semenyo. Options in the centre. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Ten minutes left for play. Maroni. And he might be through here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Foden. And that's a very effective run. Chance here, and taking it without any trouble at all. Carlos Palacios. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. We all relish as football. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4...
Shaping to shoot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Camavinga. Oh, he looks threatening. Mbappe! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a creative look about this. Could pull one back here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And a corner conceded. They take it short. Galarza. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, big opportunity! The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And he has options available. Real chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Oh, nicely played. And after the clearance, a throw-in. And he read it well, intercepting it. Feeding it through. And the flag has gone up, offside. The ball back with Real now. This could be troublesome. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Galarza. Incisive pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And teammates around him. Mbappe? He's in here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Pais deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
Pais. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, fully stretched. It's a short one. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Pais. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Not messing around with that clearance. Lot to like about that pass. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good wing play. Oh, great defending. Corner given. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Oh, that's a clever ball. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, great vision. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance to finish. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Promising looking ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Excellent vision. Clearly offside. "20 minutes remaining. Paez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Camavinga. Oh, what an opportunity. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Alexander-Arnold. Not the pass he had in mind. And taking it away. 10 minutes to go then. And there to intervene.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Mbappe. Opportunity here. Oh, a good diving save. And there's the delivery. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And continues his run. Can they put it away? Corner for Real Madrid. Over it comes. Not a convincing clearance. And that's really well read. perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Boca Juniors against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
That's a good pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good through ball. That's a good-looking pass. A real opening now. And the first goal of the night comes from the Uruguayan Edinson Cavani. Hakimi. That's a good-looking ball. Flag raised for offside. Cavani. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Good tackle, taken away. Will it happen for them? Real chance. That is a perfect tackle. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Nice looking move, this. This looks more than decent. Interesting pass. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Gonzalo Maroni. Determined defending. And the through ball. Will it open up? Closing down well. Splendid defending. Lucas Hernandez. And the right place to cut out the pass. A real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Released it nicely. Oh, it might be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Carlos Palacios. Cavani with a slide rule pass. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. That might help them. Paredes. Edinson Cavani now. Good work from PSG to win it back. Fabian. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Paredes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Intelligent ball. In position. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Went in strongly, decisively. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Good-looking pass. He's in. And a good save there. João Neves. That's a lovely ball. Might be a chance here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the ball is rolling again. And PSG are giving this a real go. Gonzalo Ramos. That's useful play. Must be. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Paredes. Well, attacking possibilities. A very timely interception. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Carlos Palacios. It's a neat move. It did look on for them, but not to be. And nicely over the top. PSG on the attack. A really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Ilya Zabanyi. Now with Pacho. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Marcelo Weigand. Can they level it up? Bit sloppy there. Seemingly no one can stop him. And we will have just one additional minute, making sure nothing untoward happened. Two top. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Bernardo Silva. Oh, yes, what a pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Could be troublesome. Well, a textbook interception. Bellingham! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Holland. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vinicius Junior. And good anticipation. Jude Bellingham. Now Holland. And offside all the way. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Nunes. Decent position. And that's really well read.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Nice looking pass. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they keep passing away. Opportunity! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Rudiger. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Alexander-Arnold. Eduardo Camavinga. Can he convert? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Doku. Silva. Decent effort. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. They take it short. Reinders. Ryan Ait Nouri. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And that is that. Half-time here. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. And take it away. What can Real do from this position? And cleared away.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This looks more than decent. Could play it in. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Given away by Real Madrid. Erling Haaland. And roaming free here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Now, how about the short corner? Gives it a go! Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Well, a good tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Reinders. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. A City corner it is. Well, they fancy a short one. Will it happen for them? Nouri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he's made headway. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Splendid challenge, that! Playing it short. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, chance! And a very good challenge. Is this the moment? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Can he finish? Oh, a smart stop. Incisive ball. Surely now. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Manchester City have it back now. Nunes. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A long way out.